Whoa. Good start. It's not big now.
Can you get it with the net?
No, it's connected to over there. There's all net.
Hi, tricky angling.
We're all set up ready to go, but then we...
Carl had his first cast and then got snagged up. So he's now resetting up again.
Gonna try and retrieve it.
Hmm.
You did it last time.
Hmm.
I pulled off the thing.
Hmm. Carl's just seeing if he can retrieve his flute. There you go, he's got it.
Well, we saved the float, but not the rig, but that's good enough for it.
Is that the one that you can put the starlight on? Isn't it? What's the sound right now?
Chase my nets a bit. We need to stay over that way a bit, what looks like.
Hi, the men and minnow.
Nothing's moved that, but we did Bream. So nice.
Carl's going for the big hook to catch perch, big perch or a bream. when you want one of them big lamp things you dig in the ground, citronella things.
What's that right behind me? Where's they got to go? The one about the gnats, everyone, if you're wondering what I want. They're all sitting around my head, which is annoying.
And I got about 12 bites on my legs just from the other day. It's down here, that is. So we'll probably go home with some more. Good picture in the shower. Is that good?
Nearly there. Got to get a depth right. Hopefully stay away from that snag, whatever it is down there.
Either someone's chucked that in or someone's dropped that in the water, I reckon.
It's quite tough, whatever it is.
You have to either say that side or this side of it.
Put the ground back right on. Pretty much.
Just remember, they're going to try and snag you in it, probably.
You've got a fish on there, so that's about. The hook's in its mouth, isn't it?
Tricky Angling says, I got my second 48-hour catfish session coming up soon, hoping for one of the £100 plus.
Sounds good, Tricky. Sounds like a good session. £100 plus fish is a huge fish.
He said £32 was my best for my first time fishing for them.
Nice. That's a good catch. I've never caught a catfish on camera, I don't think.
No, you didn't had a big one,
No,
have you?
no
You had a
massive one,
big
did we?
one.
Plumb a depth and we'll put some bait on. Deeper than that. Not close to the amount that I can see it.
He said hopefully we'll get one in the day so you can get it on video.
Yeah. Take some lights with you if not though. Still get a picture of it.
People are having fun at the pop-up pub again by the sound of it. It's pretty busy around there by the sound of it.
Yeah. Not sure if the same club's on tonight as well.
Oh, might be, yeah, could be.
And there's probably enough people there for that. start at depth. A couple of maggots to start with, just see what we can find. And then we'll step up with some bigger baits once we know what's down there. Straight away, that's good news. Big lift bite. Something's running away with it.
Hi Connor.
How you doing, Connor? Fish on, first cast. Mr. Rudd, nice. Took a big hook. Good thing about a big hook is they can't swallow.
I zoomed in to see after.
Yeah, Mr. Rudd.
First cast, first fish. Well, apart from the one we set that one. Hi Richard.
We've got starlights and headlamps and all sorts tonight, so you should be able to see the boats too. Nice to catch a rod.
Richard's in.
Hi Richard, how you doing? Back in that boatyard spot, I want to know what that big fish was I lost. Straight in the fish again. The trouble is where I baited up was a big snag, so I've got to move over a bit now. That'll still attract the fish to the swim. That's all we need to do. Intercept on the way down.
Hi Neville.
Hi Neville, how you doing?
Yeah, we're fine, Richard. Hope you and Tasha are well.
Yeah, not too bad.
Carl's got a bit of a funny head because my son got him on his VR. give him like seasickness.
The small fish are here. Like last time we started on the smaller ones. Hopefully the big ones will start to find the ground bait.
Tricky said he'll see me back on the pike and zander.
Yeah, and me. End of this month we can do the piking again.
You want a zander as well, don't you? You'd like a zander?
Yeah, we've got to travel to do that though.
Yeah.
We ain't any around here at all. Oh, we're getting bites straight away, that's nice.
Yep, I'm getting bites on my leg as well.
A bit too far over, but we'll see what it does.
Tricky had a 3 pike a few weeks ago while he was eel fishing.
Oh right, yeah. I ain't had one for a while now. I've had a couple of pike over the summer. Take a rod on the way in and stuff like that, and a roach. I haven't targeted any. What is it doing?
What I was doing.
see the float on the camera? You obviously will when I crack the starlight and that blow up.
Mm-hmm. Them sailors boats, they're all tinging away more than they were the other day in the wind, I think.
Annoying people, they're rattling away. That same camper that was here the other night is still here.
Yeah, they must have
Last
come
time
and
we come.
stayed for a while, obviously. Still got all their sun loungings out, so they ain't planning on going nowhere. But
A free place to stop, I suppose.
and the toilets are right there, aren't they?
I don't think you meant to, like I said before, but you're not causing any trouble. People are not going to mind.
They might have asked he's a nice bloke, and he say.
Sean feels like a bream. It is a bream. That didn't take long, did it? Yeah. It's in the net. That lady got out of the net. I had a feeling I could get him going again.
Back a bit, because this was zoomed in.
There you go, Mr. Bream. Nobody can see that. Let's get it back. Oh, you're in the weed. Get out. Really?
There's so much weed down there.
You got caught straight in the weed. It's just recovering, I think. It's doing it when I touch it.
It's just sunbathing, really.
Well, free cast, free fish, not bad. Roach, Red Bream. Tench next, carp after that. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Nice, isn't it? Tricky said, nice little skimmer.
Thank you very much. Good start, isn't it?
Martin says, nice bream. Richard said, nice.
Cheers, everyone. See if we can find some even bigger ones. They definitely like my ground bait, don't they? We're just fishing 2 or 3 maggots at the moment, but once I know the bream are there a lot, then I'm going to switch over to big worm baits and see if we can find a bigger one. We've got to get the swim going properly first. Philip's doing this weedy thing again, come on. There you go.
Yeah, he's got his own one of them, Tricky, that he's made up. It's got all sorts in it.
What's that, ground bait?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we always make all our own ground baits. We used to run a bait company, so we sort of know how to do all of that. We might be bringing it all to the channel, because I've been given a product shelf by YouTube. So might put some stuff on there like that and
I wonder
people
if we
better
should start
try
making
it
our own
themselves.
boilies again.
Yeah. We used
Still
to do it
got the
before,
stuff.
but that's hard work. That's the only trouble.
Take up time, don't it?
Yeah, day and night, and that never stopped. We couldn't make enough bait for the demand. That was crazy, wasn't it?
Tricky says he made most of his own boilies and stuff as well.
Yeah, I think that's the best way sometimes. You know what's in them. You know what catches what, in what places.
We used to make them without the preservers, didn't we? Have freezer baits, so
Yeah,
people
nice
used to
and
like
fresh.
them. Yeah.
They don't last very long, obviously, but if you only make what you need for the session, you got a nice fresh bait instead of a preserved bait.
Cooler box with a nice pack. They stay quite fresh, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, we took ours to for a week at France, didn't we? And they were fine, weren't they?
They
So
stayed fine, yeah.
Tricky says he makes enough for the summer, then freeze them.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's the way to do it. Oh, I weren't ready for that one, was I? Don't think that was a brain bite there. I guess I've ride this one. That could be there.
So we can get that for you a bit better. Okay. I don't like your chair, it's squeaky.
Would chair squeak, but
No, not like yours
that
do.
was worse, yeah. That's done a lot of hours on the bank and caught a lot of fish. It's been to France, it's been all over the place, that chair.
Your rod and reel still is in France.
Yeah, one of them, yeah.
As he digged it out of the lake when he cleared it out last year.
Not funny, you know. That was a £90 catfish that took out there. What? It was fish on, and then we come
Now
off and
it's
into the weed. Yeah, we were carp fishing in France, and there's one big cat in the lake, and that decided to take my rod, reel, and the whole lot.
And then 2 years later, we got a message saying they'd found it when
Yeah,
they
they-
dragged all the lake out.
Because they dredged the lake, yeah. We're sitting in the farmhouse. We've been there a few times, 3 times now, I think. So
Yeah, shame we weren't doing this thing because there's some nice fish there.
cool.
If we go again, we'll have to take it.
I had 147 fish in a week, up to £49. We were catching around 30 fish a day, pretty much, between 25 and £40 most days.
And you weren't really fishing at night either, were you?
No, they didn't really bite at night, did they?
No.
They trained to bite during the day.
By the 6th day, you were happy to pack up.
My back hurt.
Your pack was hand, man.
Why does float keep doing this weird settling thing?
You don't know.
This time it ain't even going to settle for us.
Unless there's stuff out there that we don't know about on the bottom.
There is weed everywhere, but
Hmm.
I thought I was in a spot where it's not there. That's all it takes is weights to lay in the weed.
It's a shame they don't go through with something on a boat and rake it all up.
They do over there on the other side where I fished before, but this is all just drifting in up the main broad.
Can anyone see the float all right?
I can't too well. Chap from the pub's getting rid of all the bottles.
Yeah, they can all see the float.
I think I'll crack on.
Tricky says, saying that a cat nearly took my rod last time. Forgot to unclip after casting, managed to get it quarters of the way in and the hook pulled.
Oh, what? Shame.
I need to get my glasses out of the car actually. They're in the car. Did bring the car.
fish in the swim. We're getting a bite every cast.
You'll just crack that now because you've got loads of them anyway.
Well, I haven't got loads of these ones. These are the small ones for this float.
Oh,
It's literally the only one I've got for this float.
oh. Sure that'll last long enough.
They're very crunchy. Did it leak?
I don't know. Did you eat it? He said I had a lot more pull in the £32 one, so it was probably 50 plus that you lost.
The thing is, sometimes, like with the carp, some of them that are really fit and not boily bellies, you know, proper solid muscle ones, they can be like £20, and you think you've got a £60 fish on the end, they go absolutely crazy. And then some of the bigger fish will come in and just plod in. You never can tell. Is that showing up good? Or?
Oh, you got a bite.
Can you see bites now?
I saw it on the camera. No, that's just a blur out there to me. Till I got my glasses.
I want to move on to the ground bait, but I don't want to obviously get that
No.
snag. Bream will probably sit on the ground bait.
You have to just chuck a little bit more in over there, if not.
I put a fair bit in already, I can't really afford to put any
No.
more down. I'll feed them off.
Sure they'll find it. We're just using my phone at the moment, Tricky, because all Carl's stuff got stolen.
Someone decided to run off with all my filming gear while I was a couple of swims down. But
We thought that had fell in the river, but
we dredged the whole river. It's not in the river.
we've sort of thought about it, and it's more likely that someone come and quickly stole it while he was a couple of swims down, playing a fishing.
I think if it was in the river, we would have hooked up to it at some point.
Would have thought so. It's not that deep either, is it, down there?
So we're sort of £2.5 down at the moment, and we can't really afford to replace it at the moment. It's not a good time at the moment.
So the only way we can do it at the moment is on my phone, which isn't as good as Carl's was, but that's at least we're live. And people said that's picture and sound are all right, so
The basically said they'd rather us be here than not be here, sort of thing.
yeah. I mean, mine's not a cheapy phone either. It just wasn't as new and up to date as Carl's
That was 1500.
stuff. Yeah, 1600 when I bought it.
Yeah. But I had all the extra casing with the power packs and stuff, and all the mics and stuff as well. That was the iPhone 13 Pro Max with the 1TB memory. So that was top of the range. With a load of extras. You're getting fish playing about with the float. There's stuff down there.
Hmm.
I think they're going to be sitting over that ground bait. That's in trouble.
Tricky said he uses a Canon SX430 for his videos.
I used to use a Canon 700D with
But
all the lenses and stuff, but the lenses are so expensive.
Not sure if he can go live with it.
With the camera,
I don't connect the Wi-Fi on 30.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't
How
know.
it work on the cameras. We never tried to go live with a camera.
We done videos, didn't we?
Yeah.
Didn't do them, so I don't know. Don't know if you can though.
some cameras connect to your phone and then you can go live via that, can't you?
Keep moving around.
Yeah, I'm going to move it again now. I think. No. I'm pretty sure I fished over there.
You fished
Never mind,
more towards the bait line, that
Yeah.
blue bait over there last time.
Oh,
You
right
might
round the
go.
corner, yeah, that's when I was. That's not where the Bream were, they were out in the middle. So, what are them sort of bites? Are they
I don't
rud
know.
or are they Bream tails hitting the line? That's what I think they are.
Yeah, the lenses were expensive. We paid quite a bit for the one we had on it, didn't we?
Yeah, some of the lenses are like £3,000. They're crazy. But even like the sort of run-of-the-mill nice ones are a good 500.
I say, well, ours were quite expensive. We bought quite a few second-hand,
Yeah.
didn't we? And they were still expensive, weren't they?
We sold it off because the top-of-the-range iPhone, the cameras are just unbelievable. And
And it's
if
easy
you've
to
got-
carry around.
if you've got all the software in the background as well and everything running with them, you can make them look better than a top-of-the-range camera. Which is the sort of setup we had with extra external mics and stuff like that.
Hey, Major.
How you doing, Major? You can hear all the birds down on the main broad. So you know, it's quite a way over there. You can hear them there. You go.
See people shouting down there as well in the pub. Having a good
I'm
time.
not sure they're in the pub. I think they're down on the
Could be
broad.
on boats, yeah. We've got the little holiday things, haven't we? Bye, Tricky. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, cheers coming in.
Got 18 people in and 9 thumbs up.
Oh, come on, everyone. Hit the thumbs up, please.
God, one's bit me on the ankle. That's really annoying.
We'll have to eat him. Just a little bit. So we can get rid of it. Set on the bottom. It's nice and easy to see with the starlight.
Hi, NGR Modelling. NJR Modelling.
Hi, NGR, how you doing?
It would be, except you keep moving and then have to keep moving it to get it back in.
Moving to where I'm going to get the bite.
Do you want any bread? Whatever you chuck in, or have you got some? Because I've got a chunk of old bread here that's hard.
Can do if you don't want it,
Yeah, no, I was going to feed the ducks and I
Oh,
saw
right,
you
yeah.
fishing and I
Oh,
thought,
right.
if you
Thanks very
want
much.
it to chuck in,
Yeah, thank
it's just, I didn't know what you were chucking in or whatever, and I thought, rather than go and chuck it in the bin,
Oh, right,
you
yeah.
film it, what are you doing?
We're live on YouTube.
Live on
We've
YouTube.
got a channel we run on. No, you're alright, you can talk.
You're
Alright.
fine.
I don't want to. You were. Were you there last night?
Yeah.
I thought you were. I said to Monica, so I'm sure they were there last night.
Yeah, we done quite well. We had quite a few fish.
Have you?
Some of them sort of, some of them are quite big size, which you don't expect to be in this little bit. But
Hi, Jay.
Crikey. You sit outside and fish at night then, lots do you?
sometimes we go all night, yeah.
Do you really? What boat are you?
Yeah.
Do you really? Oh God, you
On the
must
rivers,
be
down the
lucky.
beaches.
Do you? Sorry, am I interrupting you?
No, you're
No,
fine.
you're
Do
Go.
you like fishing then, or do you just sit with him because he's?
You do fish.
Yeah. Not so much the rivers. I prefer the lakes and stuff.
Yeah.
Carp.
Yeah. Ah. Are they very big, or are they just little tiddler things?
Some of them are like that.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Honestly?
Yeah.
God, I didn't think there was any that big in here. You
Yeah,
know?
there's big pike in there and all sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't really think about fishing much, you see. So I don't.
No.
There's meant to be some big ones out on the Broads, isn't there, as well? But we ain't got out there yet.
It's deeper water, so yeah, I think I just
Yeah.
think you can be in just here. Yeah. Because earlier on, there was these 4 or 5 of them, these people, and they've just got their net and they've got bits of bread and they were doing stuff. And they were wandering up and down and doing. They kept thinking, how can you fish with only a net? It turns out today somebody else come and there's some kind of a goose that's stuck under one of the boats and it's got fishing stuff wrapped around it. And they're trying to catch it and do it, and so they were going on WhatsApp and anybody that was near, so that's why we thought they were all bomb, weren't they? They were all walking around just with a net.
No,
And I
they were
thought,
trying to help, yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
but they couldn't get it, they couldn't catch it, they're coming back again in the morning.
Oh,
And
right.
last it was over there somewhere, but they were trying to tempt it out
Oh, right.
and they couldn't. It's so peaceful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
So quiet and peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely. Right, I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I just thought rather than the bin if you want to use
Yeah,
it.
yeah, cheers.
Is that the lady from the camper?
Affordable.
Yeah, I think she's going to to bid, so it must be.
There's two ladies in the camp, I think. Oh, we see them sitting outside, don't we? We weren't last night, was it? The night before, wasn't it?
Can't
We were
remember.
there last night.
No, we didn't come last night, did we?
We were in Shane's Lodge last night, weren't we?
Mm.
Fishing Dawson. But the night before was that, yeah? Yeah, so they've been there 3 days.
Mm.
I'm getting bites, but they're not taking it away like Bream do. They're
No.
just picking up a float and down. They've got too much food down there still, I think. with them. Switch over to a worm in a minute and just see what it does. Don't know how they're rattling, there's hardly any wind, is there? They're still rattling away.
Yeah.
I thought that lady was going to say they were going around throwing bread up and trying to get carp. Come on, so.
Yeah. Or
Ooh.
sticking it in the net and just trying to catch fish in the net and that. It's the trouble when people don't take their rubbish home and their line and stuff.
I'm quite surprised to be honest, because not many people around here fishing.
No.
You
Yeah, but that could have been come out from the big board or anything, couldn't it?
so
There's
have
loads
to
of
own a
places
boat
around
on
here.
it normally to be allowed to fish in it.
I reckon that's just come down here for shelter.
hectic, but I don't want to chuck more baiting because I put enough in already.
Hope everyone's had a good day. It was pretty hot here today. We went for a walk down the coast and stuff, and it was pretty windy down there, but as soon as you come away from the coast, that's boiling hot again, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was nice though, wasn't it? Still?
Yeah.
Starting to feel better, slowly.
No more VR for you.
Mm.
Oh, VR GTA, weren't it?
I'm not sure what.
I think so. I think that's GTA's got on VR. I'm not sure.
What's going on? I feel like that's taking too long to get a bite. Bream come from over there, doesn't it? So let's get back in there and see if we can get another one there.
Why do they have to buzz around your ears?
Don't know. I suppose we're in their habitat, not really around. Most of them are gone now. There's still a few.
Need a muzzy suit. I can sort of see it. It's like a blurry light.
It's there from there. On the camera, man. A bit on my head, that.
Put on your head. You should have your hat on.
Definitely not burning as quick as they were the other night.
No. It's only 8:20 though, I think. Something like that.
They were feeding one on top of the dark like this, weren't they? That's it, no, get it back. Yeah, that's a bream. Bream on. You had a lot, you just pushed the button.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting. I don't really. I will to show it. Yeah, let me zoom out.
Keep still, Mr. Bream. Thank you, everyone. See if we can get some more. Oh, that made a noise, didn't it? So we've got them feeding on the right hand side.
Richard says, nice fish.
Cheers, Richard. Give me a grab
Jay
my
says,
head.
nice fish. Huh?
2 minutes, got to change battery in the headlamp.
Oh, he's just got to change his battery in his headlamp. Should have done that earlier, before we left. Martin and Jay said nice one.
Hey?
Martin and Jay said nice one.
Cheers, you too. See if we can find a few more. What should we do? Should we,
Stick a worm on.
should we switch up and put a worm on and see if that makes a difference? Crazy, we just put a medium size one, I think, just to start with. See if they even want to take them. Sometimes they do. Just think about fishing that sort of stuff. Get up there. Why is it doing that? I've got a bite like that. But not really. There's some flavour.
Could be this big little weed sitting there or something.
That's what it's done for early ones.
Mm.
Straight down. Fair enough. So we had Roach to Bream. You bad?
Did you feel rain?
Yeah, I thought I heard a couple of spits of rain.
Better not rain. Or I'll be in the car and you'll be out here getting wet.
I've got an umbrella in the car. Weird, some places on the boards are just like that. They'll just take a certain bait and nothing else.
If you got the option between a nice juicy worm or a horrible mate, you'd eat the worm, wouldn't you?
Do you want to try one?
No, thank you. I mean, be a good source of protein, worms, haven't they?
Fair enough. Hard not knowing what sort of shoulders down there. There's a load of fish down there and I need to be feeding them. But
Don't know. If those people couldn't catch that bird today, you think they'd call the RSPCA or PB for birds or wouldn't you? Come to it.
there's a bird place just down the road there.
Yeah, there is.
It must be funny for the chat just to see that little grown up.
Yeah, I was going to say, everyone fell asleep with the little green blurry hypnotising light.
Not really much else we can show you. We turn the light on, but we'd just be staring at a covered up
Trouble is,
bird.
we're getting bitten up as it is as well. I think that's why we got bit so much the other night, because we had the light on. And you only stare at the same thing, water and a boat. So.
You're not going after this one too quick. They do, wouldn't it? What perch might take it? When the Bream didn't, wouldn't it? When they want the worm. You jump. Staring at the bird. Two maggots, I think.
Neville said many of the animal rescue places have wasted time, found an injured cygnet a few months back, rang around for swan rescue places, but no one wanted to know.
No, what the hell? That's the trouble, isn't it?
I suppose they probably get so many calls a day, they just can't do everything, I suppose. That or they just don't have the funds. I wouldn't imagine people are donating as much at the moment because they're struggling themselves.
Could be anything. Right, I don't think it's happening with the worm. I think we'd had another bite by now. Some places like that. It's weird. It's only a few miles that way. They mainly take worm. See what happens when we go back to four maggots.
If not, you'd have to try over there where you did eliminate. Where you had something big and lost it.
That was on top of that snag. That was one I went for as well. I'm feeding their bread. I'm feeding every cast. It's very likely.
Yeah, yes.
What's that? What's that one moving? Moving? Taking a big lump of weed gone for us. When they come, that's what that's the trouble in the dark. You can't see it coming. What's that? Lost away.
Then you got weed on one.
Away.
Mm.
Let's get some weed water out. Is that weird to watch in the dark like that, everyone? See, there's not much to see. Can just about see the float. Something's not going to float about. Ting, ting, ting. That's what we can hear 'em.
And the kids playing down the bottom there. Must be
Yeah.
off a boat, aren't
No, the puppet's still open.
they? Mm. Yeah, no, them on this side. I reckon they're on a boat. They play wrestling apparently.
Down that side, if you go down the middle, not down to the sailing club, there's actually a little beach bit.
Mm.
But they're there. There's still there.
Little stuff's jumping around.
Yeah, there is fish down there. You can see the float knocking around where they're hitting the line and stuff. Come on, fishy, take it. Stop messing around with it. feel like it's the middle of the night, don't it?
It is.
We didn't get to sleep till late last night, did we? It was like 5:30 or somewhere else.
It was hot. Well, it was so hard to get to sleep. It's moving around, but
Yeah, it's not taking.
unless they're just little stuff, don't they? Little diddy stuff.
They've gone for every line.
Christ, look at that.
I see it coming down, that's true. It's come back and it's going back. So, someone get the sail over there.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi Michelle, how you doing? It's a bit dark, but you should be able to see the float we're fishing with. We had a few bream, some roach, rudd.
I think if I go too close, that'd make it a bit blurry to see, sort of
Yeah.
a bit there.
Your lenses won't be able to pick it up in detail.
No.
So whatever you do, it's going to go. The only thing we could do is put the camera behind us and turn the light on, but they'd just be looking at us and be able to chat. Don't want to say anything. To be honest, the fish are in hard work. I don't know if I've overfed them or outfed them enough.
thing is, there's obviously a snake there now, and I don't think that was there the other day when we come, because you fished over a little while, didn't you?
Well, this time,
That or us recently been dropped in.
to the left of it. Like it, one day the fish are there, next day
Yeah. Especially in this little place.
there might be absolutely rammed with fish down there. They might be feeding. Just spray this one with some maggot.
Right, gonna have to move somewhere, through there somewhere, or right out there, or...
I'll get by it.
Oh, yeah.
Just not taking photos and bring that the other day. There's a bream. Just very faint.
Can everyone see that on the camera?
They're disappearing my way.
There you go,
Fish
playing
on.
with the fish.
Turn light on.
I can't really see them. But yeah.
Nice. Oh, that is a proper bream. That's why we're waiting, because they're bigger. Oh, lovely jubbly. There's no way I thought they were down there. We have a chunky monkey, everyone. Cool, yeah, lovely. I might get you to take your phone out of the thing for this one, and so I'll use this as a thumbnail when I do the thing tomorrow. Whoa. Oh, that was handy. Right, headlamp off my head. On the floor.
Back a bit.
That's the proper one, everyone. I haven't got a clue what I'm looking at, but I'm staring at the light.
Maybe just give I don't know if the camera's getting a bit better. Stay there. Put it down a bit. Cup in your mouth.
Lovely jubbly. It's a big fish for a tiny little dike. Nice bronze bream. Whey! Calm down, calm down. Nice one. Get it back in the water. Lovely jubbly. Good fish. Right, now I can't see a thing.
Michelle said, that's a big one, well done.
Thank you very much, Michelle. Yeah, it was a good fish. That's why I've gone quiet, because all the big fish have moved in, hopefully. That do happen when the bigger fish come in.
So was that a maggot or worm?
That was on 4 maggots. 2 red, 2
4.
white. Seems to be a maggot place, this place. You think they'd want a nice big worm, like you say, wouldn't you?
God, it's reverse like the break.
So it said they'd be sitting over the top of that ground bait, didn't they?
Hmm.
Just got to be careful.
Yeah, well, that snag, they're all around that snag, whatever that snag is. Wasn't it?
Ooh. That was It's still sitting in the weed. Did you ever thought that was the light? Make sure your fish get away, everyone, especially when it's weedy like this. This one's a bit caught up and he can't even swim away. Come on. That's it. There we go. Still ain't gone, pop in. That's it.
It's gone.
It's so thick with weed that they can't actually swim through it. When they're close in on the edge, they just have to make sure they're gone. Well, I'm chuffed with that. That's made my night. I'm glad I came now. I know I felt absolutely terrible when I got here.
If I went for them lights coming from the pub in the car, and that'd be pitch black around there, wouldn't it? It's so dark, there's no moon or nothing.
That's what it's like
It's
most of the
cloudy.
time when I fish like this.
Hmm.
It's peaceful. See if we got any more prizes like that sitting down there. Can't see that from the top.
Uh-huh.
Can't see that blinded there with all that light.
We'll turn around from it.
Maybe up there somewhere. Yeah, that was definitely sitting over the top of the ground base. Let me get back there again. Come on, Flew. Go down, Perch. Keep going.
Richard said that one is awesome.
Yeah, that was a good fish, wasn't it, Richard? Cheers for that. I had a feeling there was some bigger ones here. After losing a couple last time I came in. Sometimes the tiniest little places can hold some really good fish.
Sometimes this camera focus alright, and other times it's just depending on that.
Alright, that's the camera user. Oh, they're having trouble. My phone's lovely clear.
Yeah. You ain't even got one at the moment.
Won't film underwater and everything. Goes for it.
Yeah, it's a shame if it did go in there, if we didn't have it live, wouldn't know where it was then. Let's try and focus, it's getting a bit damp, so let's try. Mr. Owl's over there again.
Yeah, there's a fox over that way somewhere. Keep making that weedy noise. I don't know what that fox call is called. Scream maybe.
I have no idea.
People in the camper have gone upstairs. I keep thinking, why there's so many people over? It's not late, is it? It's just dark.
Yeah. Still people wander around the pub and stuff.
We're pretty close to that snag all around there.
Neville said That can't be on its own. Mind you, the trouble in a quiet area like that is it spooks the shoal.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Neville. I would say I've got a shoal sitting down in front of me. Normally the bigger fish are in a smaller shoal, you know, sort of 6-10 fish maybe. But like you say, once I bring one through the middle of them, it's going to spook them for a little while. But normally they come back and want more food.
Thing is, huh?
Your lights just went off at the pub.
Yeah, it's probably. It's only a pop-up one, so it's probably shut off time. Shut off time. Yeah, you don't really know what go on in their minds, do you? Fish, for all we know, they could just think, "Oh, I'll get it to keep it back in."
Well, we know.
You don't know how clever they
we know
actually
from
are.
a carp. We've caught big carp. We put them back in the morning, caught them again in the afternoon. Same fish, 100%.
Yeah.
So they just go and feed again if they want to feed. I think they float so well because they're shocked and they're not expecting to get caught in here as well.
Maybe.
Not many people fish here, do they?
That's obviously the sort that bloke say you catch out there.
Yeah. It's a really good fish for this tiny little thing, isn't it?
Still stuff jumping around.
They're still down there, I've got a bite now. It's just not going off with them. So they're picking up the bait and then they're just eating around the ground bait and stuff and not moving on. Which is why it takes longer to get a bite. I could go slightly shallower and make sure that they pull it under, but then it's better for them to travel off with the bait. You don't lose so many fish then.
Never said, am I still using my phone? The picture's been so much better.
Yeah, that's your phone.
Yeah, still my phone.
It's winding us up, innit? Have you done much underwater filming or anything lately, Neville? I haven't seen anything come up. We were down Horsted Mill the other day, but there was loads of people swimming and paddle boards and all sorts. I think the only way to fish there is going to be a case of in the middle of the night or a really early morning.
Thing is, it's only really busy because that's hot.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Once the colder weather come in.
But then the fish go away. They're not
Yeah,
there.
that's the trouble.
Yeah, and
But the
cold-
kids will go back to school soon, so they're it won't be that busy then, I would have thought. Struggling to get it reversed for the sender. Crunch, crunch, crunch. She cut her husband off, I heard her say, "You're not having any more." Put him in the car, and now she's
they're
struggling to
taking
drive
up
at home.
So they're not staying in the house there. Going up. People are going home now. There's a couple of cars left, but not many.
A lot of people walk as well, don't
Camper will be here for the night.
they? Yeah, they're staying again.
I'm just supposed they're here for the week. You can't blame them, can you? Saving themselves what, £10–12 a night on a pitch somewhere.
Yeah. That's it, isn't it? Just camping on
Yeah,
car.
pretty much. Yeah. There's one car behind us. Can't fishy, what are you doing? Got a little bite, it's just bobbing up and down, it's just slightly moving. But it's just not doing nothing with it. Mr. Fox again. Quite peaceful now, isn't it? Starting up on the sky behind you there. Not there, that way.
Mm-hmm.
Big bright red there. It's not moving there, whatever it is.
Sailboats are playing us a little tune.
That's the only thing, if that wind had stopped, that'd be
It'd be dead quiet.
quite a nice night. Well, it is not moving on out, is it? Well, that was that. It just come too close in there. Look at that. It's not weird, though.
Yeah, look on it.
It's not more. You really just grab back to the side of it. I've obviously spooked the shoulder a little bit because it's gone quiet since that last fish. I'm sure they'll come back. To be honest, I'd have been quite happy just catching that one fish. But
And say we weren't even going to bother coming, were we, after you played VR and felt sick?
I couldn't walk. I was going to say I was so dizzy, it was unbelievable. It's pretty much gone now. It's just left me with a headache. I think there's a couple more Bream down there for us yet. Or we might get a surprise. We might get a tench or something like that.
You never know.
Even a carp. And that'd be one of us.
probably unlikely, but
Oh,
Down
I
here.
said that about Tench and got one.
yeah, that was a bit different where it was.
I know people that have fished the boards all their life and out of a Tench. He's on the bait again. I swear without there's that many fish rooting around down there and the tails are just tapping the line.
Or there's also reed going through and stuff. Weed.
Yeah, no, you can see there that
Can you see it?
touching the line. They're not little fish because little fish could be in that sharp jagged place. Needs a bream, pick it up like that, lift wide it and then just slide it over.
And that boat moved, that creak like an old creaky door in a old house or
That's the
something.
boy thing down the side getting squished against the wood. Defender. Oh, we're cool. I always think when they get dark, I guess you feel like you're somewhere else and not where you actually are. Real. The wind is slightly chilly, but it's not terrible for
No, not too bad.
night time. Is it?
That's because that was the other night with the wind.
Come on, Mrs. Bream.
You just got home, Tasha.
Oh, what? 12
Just
hour
about
shift again today,
home.
was it?
Yeah.
Must be about 8:30 then.
That's 9:10, I think, or something like that. I can't see. Something like that.
We had a nice big bream a little while ago, Tasha. We had a couple of what we call average bream, roach, rudd. We're sitting here in the pitch black. All we can hear is the sailing boats rattling away.
Tasha said, nice, well done.
Thank you very much. Have you had too bad a day at work?
Yeah.
I know you can't see a great deal. But there's not really much we can show at the moment.
Just the float bobbing around.
We'll go again in a minute, I think. So settle down again. You can get away with pulling out the smaller fish, but when you pull the bigger fish out of the shoal, they tell the others somehow, I think. That's just how it works.
She's been washed off her feet all day and she's back for 12 hours shift again tomorrow.
Oh, what? That's not good.
Poor Tasha.
might be able to lay on the settee and just sit back, lay back, watch the float. You'll probably fall asleep.
Watch the hypnotising green
Yeah.
float. It'll keep you asleep.
It's quite quiet where we are tonight. Everything's all shut down and most people have gone home.
Yeah, apart from weird animal noises.
It's not weird, it's normal, natural environment.
Mm.
Tempted to come off the spot and go to the left or right, but
Mm.
because we just had that big fish down
Big
there.
fish down there. Yeah.
And I suppose that fish I lost in the here last time could have even been a really big bream.
Could have been.
Like, you know,
You just weren't expecting it to be big, so you didn't really.
getting towards double figures like sizes,
Yeah,
you know.
thing it. Yeah.
That's why I put the big hook on tonight. I thought, right, I'm going to just hook in. Don't worry about the smaller fish. To be honest, I don't think I'm getting any bites off the small fish now.
Ducks are quacking. Hi, Willie Doug, who turned the lights out.
Yeah, we're fishing in the dark, but we're getting some nice fish.
Gee. Willie.
If you rewind a bit, you'll see a nice big bream. We've had some average size ones, roach, ride. I'm gonna have a little go over this side just see if I can just pull something out from over there. And let's settle down again back where we were fishing. Just jumped out in the middle over there. That fish, yeah, it was.
Was it?
Make sure there's like a duck or something there.
Excuse me, I'm going to have to put the camera again. I think it's getting bad. Hmm.
So the only other option is to turn the light on.
Mm. What's it doing? It's not showing anything. That's not signal or
Smudged all the damp on your camera.
no, because I turned the light on and that didn't move nothing. Didn't even show my thingy doing it. I did then.
Show a light.
I don't know.
Yeah, my hands
Okay.
down it.
Yeah, I think it was just playing up for a minute. Maybe the thing went.
Refocus it.
Right, take it over your side for a minute. Heard the thing.
That's what I done with them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can't really focus on the.
You might have to zoom in or out, depending on where it is.
don't know if that'll be open there.
That's what I was gonna say.
I'm just trying to the left of the swim, everyone, just away from the ground battered spot, just to let the fish settle back down on it after bringing that big one in. It's weird watching the float like that, isn't it? Because that's not staying still, because there's a little ripple on the water and a little bit of wind. That's not focusing on it properly either. That's what the actual picture looks like if I turn the lights on. I do believe we might have a bite. Running to the left. Is that a bit of a funny picture to watch? Is it strange to watch? Them sailing boats seem to be getting noisier, don't they? Rattling away on the masts. Let me turn the lights on to show you what's actually around, shall we? Let me zoom out. That's what I'm fishing next to, is these boats. Campbell we were talking about is down the end there. We've got a little boat in front of us. And we've got all these sailing boats all down this side. Some more over there. I mean, I can leave you on boats like that, so you actually got a picture to see if you'd rather that. I'm going to come over to this side anyway with the float and stuff. See if we can see what's going on. I just didn't want the light on the water too much for spooking the fish, but then I've done it plenty of times before and it hasn't made any difference. A bit further out than that, I think. No, weed. That's the trouble in the pitch black. You can't see the massive clumps of weed coming through. Hopefully that will settle there quite nicely. It's not looking good there. Come on. At least you can see some boats and stuff now as well as see the float. Instead of sitting there in the dark. Give everyone some boats and stuff to see instead of sitting in the dark. It's definitely gone. Yeah, we're struggling to get a proper bite now, aren't we? That big fish has scared them off. It was nice to get that, but you can see how much this boat on the right hand side is moving around in the wind, don't you? Even though it's flat calm on the surface of the water. There is a flow to the left. Yeah. I think it's still in the sky, wherever that is. No, no. Never seen it before.
There's something on top of a sailboat that just looks like that.
Oh, that's in the way in the sky. It's not on a boat. Someone's pulled up the house over there.
Good thing. Over there now.
113 minutes. Okay, Tasha, cheers for coming in. Go and put your feet up.
Good night's sleep.
It's gone a bit quiet now, to be honest, anyway. Cheers, trying to give me times now. I'm tempted to whack it right over there so there's nowhere near where we are. Well, obviously there's no bait over there, but I don't mean there are no fish over there. Because they're not here now in front of us. Or if they are, they're not taking the baits. I think that big one disturbed the swim quite badly. I don't.
Stuff come up, though.
No, there's plenty of fish coming out, but they're just running. Oh, we go. Yeah, there's a bream bite. Can we get a fish again, everyone? Remind me of Aldborough, that noise. Sea fishing. It's not something you hear often freshwater fishing. But so I won't even settle out there, but I was on weed. It's the trouble, I can't see what's out there. I guess wherever it is. I think the hook's got weed on now. of a diddler. That's what I keep getting caught on going down the river. Sounded like I didn't hit any weed. Is it going to settle? Yep. We'll try there for a little while. Let's whack some bait around it. Maybe, yeah, I quite like that. Why are we coming this way? Is that a boy? What's going on there? Huh? It's coming this way. Yeah, it's a boy. There we go, big lift bite. Come on, take it under, take it under. I don't want to struggle lift bite. You can hook them, but much rather struggle bite going under. These people got to come off their boats, I suppose, isn't they? Lift bite again. Yeah, they are, but where are they coming from? Must be on their boats. Or there is another whole stay on the other side down there. Might have to fish out one night as well and see what it's like that. It's the nearest open board. Well, I thought we were going to get another one then with them nice lift boats we got there. Come on, fishy. We didn't have one for probably 20 minutes or so now. Definitely they're going to the left with it, aren't they? Yeah. There's a chance. No. Yeah, there's a lot of weight in it tonight. Worse than it was last time. Settled there, but I brought that bait over, haven't I? I don't know everyone. I think we've had one of the big ones out of the shoal and that's scared the rest, I think. Put a mackerel bait out, Richard. Probably would catch, probably end up getting a pike. But they don't like you to catch them this time of year. End of this month you can start going for the pike again. I'll be using like mackerel, herring, lamprey, them sort of baits. And we fish on the bottom for the pike. I'll obviously get the lures out again. I reckon some of these boat yards probably hold some nice pike because all the little fish will hold up in there. We did actually go down to the beach today and have a little look, but I saw more red weed than I've ever seen. It was all in the waves, all over the beach, and rocks. That just weren't going to happen. Because I was thinking about just going down there with the lures for a little while. But that was just everywhere. Not to. First start pulling around, so we'll just call it because there's not loads happening. But keep looking like it's going to go, don't I? Keep just moving just enough, don't it? But it's not disappearing under. Lift bite again there, look. Whatever's taking it, it's not taking it properly. Definitely is something messing around with it, but it's just not substantial enough to just take a bait, I don't think. back onto the spot where we've caught fish. Well, we're in loads of weed anyway. Which ain't going to do us any good. That's what we're using, just a bunch of maggots. Yeah. Probably see the float. Crystal waggler with a starlight on top. Let's come back down into the middle here where we have ground bait. Come on, settle there. It's a nice spot. It's not going to settle down, is it? Must be a weed. I feel like that. There's big clumps of weed going through, and you end up with a hook bait like that, which is never going to catch anything. But a lot of it's underwater as well, and you can't see it going through. Hopefully it'll all die off in the winter, and there'll still be a fish here. But we ain't gonna know till the winter. Let's come over a bit then, and hope we come away from that weed a bit. Weed again already. There must be a load of weed out there. Hi fishy, how you doing?
Hi, fishy.
We had a nice big bream, some normal sized bream, roach, rudd. We didn't have a perch tonight, which I'm surprised about. We're struggling with weed at the moment. That's just coming through the whole swim and can't get the float to settle. I think we've got a spot there, but isn't it? Oh, we got a bite straight away then. You see that? Took it on the drop, I think. It's going this way, isn't it? Yeah, it's still there. Maybe that's what's happened. Maybe a 10 ton of weed has just wiped out all our ground bait and the whole spot, and we can't present a bait properly. There's definitely something there, but it's not acting Bream like. It's coming this way. It's acting very strange, isn't it? What's going on there? You're off camping on the 7th tomorrow. Hopefully you'll have fun, catch a load of fish. Good luck. So we did have a really nice fish earlier on, bream wise. But we're really struggling right now. think the big bream spooked to swim. Plus there's lots of weed on it. What's it doing? Right, I think we found our way to the bottom. Somewhere in the gaps of the weed. Let's see if we get a bite. Yeah, we're doing alright fishy, and so I had a nice tasty sized bream. We've had some skimmers, some roach and rudd, but we're getting a load of weed coming down the river off the main broad that keep wiping us out, and it's gone a bit quiet since I brought the big fish through as well, so we're not really sure what's going on now. Non-stop people going across town. Yeah, it's gone a bit strange, isn't it, Richard? Can't really work it out. I'm moving around the swim and stuff, but I'm struggling to get a bait down to the bottom because of the weed. Strange that they'd completely move out of the swim, man. It must be they're getting pushed out of the swim. It's a bird, I think. But
You should just try like down there a bit more.
up to the left. Could do. There's no weed then. Yeah, but it's going through the whole thingy, I think. did bait up down there earlier, didn't I? A little bit. Just we're over this side now. We're gonna just see what we can do down here for a little while. Make sure that's settled properly, isn't it? A little bit high. That's the trouble. That's what I'm saying. That's not. They're not getting a chance to get down to the bottom, is it? Probably a duck or goose. You see, that's what's coming down the river. That's it. It's just going straight through the swim. It's like it's down here, basically. See what comes under this boat. It's a pain. Getting louder, aren't they? It's weird. Don't think that's wind yet. Maybe it is up there. What? They completely stopped them for a sec, didn't they? That was weird. What?
Can't see a thing.
Can't see a thing. Oh. It's strange, isn't it? I think if we'd have stayed the other night when we came, we'd have probably caught them all night. Tonight it's stopped. It's weird. This is the thing, I can't. Got to find a spot that's not on weed at all. Because they're not going to eat weed. Is that weed they're coming in the river? Yeah, I know it's there. I'm going to do something different now. I think it's going to work. Across the bottom, so that's a good start. I'm going to try really close in out of the flow and see if that. I'm going to try really close in now, everyone, out of the flow and see if there's anything down there. Obviously the light's quite bright. I'm going to turn it down a bit. See if we can tempt anything down there. Feed nice and accurate there, so we'll literally feed around the float. I'm going to give it 10 minutes. And if we're still not getting any bites, then it's going to be time to call it, I think. There's no point sitting there all night if they're not feeding and all this weed keep going through. Definitely not getting dragged with the current or anything there. It's not moving around and everything, is it? But it could just be laying on top of weed. It did settle quite well. haven't done anything yet. Get little knots or anything down there. Well, I might have picked up a perch or something, chuck my legs around it. I'm saying that, got a little bite down. Yeah, we get a bite. I want to get this one because we ain't had a fish for a long time now. That's a bream bite. Bream on! Yes! See, that was just... They just couldn't get to the bait, that's what it was. I worked out, didn't I? That's a big fish as well. Oh, that's a lovely fish. Oh, Jesus. It's bigger than the other one, everyone. That's going to be worth the wait. That's what it is, they're there, they just can't get to the bait because of all that weed. Bear with me everyone, I've just got to get it unhooked and stuff. Nice big bream. Yeah, right close in down there. I knew they were there, just they couldn't get to the bait. I'm going to shoot this one. Take it back to Jo so she can see what's going on, and I'll lift it up. Big chunky fish.
Back a bit. You keep coming too close.
Isn't that good? Lovely fish. Spin it round.
Rich is off to bed.
2 seconds, 2 seconds. Hey, neck up in bream.
Again.
Slime as usual. There you go. Biggest fish of the night. Brilliant.
Get it back in. Wash your hands. Richard and Martin said nice fish.
Cheers, Martin. Night, Richard. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, that's what it is. All that weed's coming through the swim. And they just can't get to us, just wiping everything out. We'll have another cast on top of that now. See if that happened again. Within, well, it was only 5 minutes, wasn't it, if that. the light tanks going, we don't.
Tori said that they used to, you think a lot of states have got lights or the moon sometimes bright on the water and all sorts. People on their boats have lights in the water.
It's crazy. These Bream are bigger than some of the Bream cars. Big broad.
Oh, you're going live, are you, Richard? All right then.
Oh, is that live? Yeah, it's no good, is it, Richard? Could have waited for it. Have fun. I've got no way of popping in at the moment, as you know. Because Joe's on the phone and I ain't got one.
We'll pop in if you're still live when we get
Oh yeah, definitely.
get off.
We're just going to give it another cast down there now, because obviously that came quite quick and that was a big fish.
Hi Pam. She said nice fish.
Hi Pam, how you doing? Thank you very much. We've had 2 of them now, and some smaller ones and some roach and some rudd.
That's a weird noise.
Sorry?
That was a weird noise going on.
I think it was just people talking to the camera. We were literally here, weren't we?
I think you were probably in a bit further closer than that, to be honest.
Light that slightly if you can. See if we can do it again.
Can do it. Where's the fleck down there?
How are you then, Pam? You all good? Richard could have told us he was going to do a live, couldn't he? We could have planned it until we were back. Definitely been slimed a few times this year.
Pam was on catch up, but she's with us now.
Oh right, yeah, no problem. It's quite a nice night out here. We've got a little bit of wind, but nothing to worry about. Nice at the shoulder. Big fish, huh?
Pam said all good, thank you. Hope you are better too.
Yeah,
We're
not
fine.
too bad.
It just gives a
I would say that was a bream's tail. Yeah. Bream just swimming into the line. Too bright.
Just trying to get it so they make the thing go funny. The float light go funny. To be honest, you still really can't see that much, to be honest. Pam said, ouch, that was a bit rough, Joe. I won't the camera. A fox is still over there somewhere.
That's number 2 when they do that in the corner. this one, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Big Bream. Here we go again. Well, that's it. You just pick some up. Definitely down there. Oh, this is a funny sound. Yeah, we did. I don't know if I'm closer in or what done with some.
So I said I think you were closer in, to be honest, last time.
On the bottom, I think, because the float's set last time.
Hmm. Unless if they're there somewhere, they must be in the area-ish, mustn't they?
They seem to come in this one. We took them magazine on to this one.
Come on, focus. Trying to get it to pick the way up a little bit better, but it's not really
Yeah, it's probably coming closer to the edge of the wood.
focusing very well. Let me turn the light off and let's see if that's any better.
You can see the float like that.
Hmm.
See the float like that.
Hmm. The phone's not picking up very well now, though. Why?
Down, down.
Hmm, maybe.
Come on. Yep, here we go. No! No, 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 no!
Quick, get it
Ready?
down there, quick.
You're there then?
Hmm. Wonder if now's the time to try a worm.
Probably not. I will go on. I think they're taking length.
Hmm.
pick up the big one?
Hmm?
Did you pick up the large one and not the small one?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Just picked a tub up.
And then we get the small one. There's large and small. Probably eat that one, they'd eat that one. Probably too much for the mouthful, I think. That big. So it's a good thing it's clear there. Isn't it?
Hmm? Yeah, I'll do a little bit high. Maybe come in just a little bit or something. You literally flicked out. You didn't even think last time, did you say?
It's a huge way that is. Way over the top. Yeah, just chuck them in there, so. And obviously we just wanted because it went 500 a minute.
Yeah, settled there.
Quite cool now.
Mm.
It's a small pizza. Quite lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good decent room to take into one. Could also get perch. Maybe people would have just packed up because they're going out
Mhm.
like that. That's what now I'm going to try
It's a bit clearer like that. You can see some of the stars tonight.
some, see the whole lot. Seems like it's a little bit misty.
I think it is.
You look at that bird dash down there, that you can't see it. That's all right, that's it. There you go. Gulls,
Mm.
got a bite again. Got to get. Fingers. Look at me thinking, what the hell these worms are who? Definitely a big bite. Go on. Try and get some in the mouth and then try and get a hook or not because them baits are so big. There we go. Oh, could have nearly struck that, couldn't we? That's obviously trying to chew it up, isn't it? Because it's such a huge bait. And then we'll struggle to miss it. Whoa, whoa. This is a big fish. Whoa. Let me see it. Come on, come on. Cool. Seems wanting to come up.
Just give it a little time.
What is it? Let me see it.
Don't make it to the snake.
Whoa, look what it's doing in the bottom. What? Digging in the sill. Maybe a huge puck. Oh no.
Oh, what? You got big eel.
Oh, you made me put the worm on. Absolutely hate these. It's a big one as well.
First one we've had from here, though.
Yeah. Won't target Yeah, everyone. We don't want that, do we?
Alright, good place.
It's a big old boy for in this little bit as well, and I bet he took me hook right in. Probably a bit of just cutting alright.
A Wrigley, is it, Pam?
Yep, they're horrible things. Absolutely. I like all fish, but I don't like eels. Where's my hook? Keeps doing it. It's still not really even in my look. Look at that, we wrap ourselves around the town. I don't know what, I just don't like them at all. They're like snakes. They don't like snakes. Stop.
That's when they just gorgeous deeper in handy. You don't have to touch them.
Not very often you get your hook back up and in. Disappeared in there. I think it's stuck. Oh. That's nothing you can't do it. Yeah, right, Pete, look at that. Look at that. Oh, it's gone.
Careful.
I'm going to hold him out because I don't like these. I'm holding him in the towel.
Yeah, you can't put it back in.
He's going back in. They gave a hell of a fight, didn't it?
Quite long though, wasn't it?
Well, what do we do now? We've got to start up again if we've got to carry on.
It's 10:30.
Zero nothing.
I'm alright. If you water, biggie again. Because you put too big a bait on, you see.
We put water on. That's been an interesting night. Bream, mud, roach, eels. Really good. He's now got the hook.
Hi, Rich. No problem. Rich, Leo said thank you for popping in today.
Hi Rich, how you doing? Yeah, that's fine mate, no problem. If I see you on when I'm out and about looking, I'll be on there. We're having a good night. We've had some really big bream, some skimmers, some roach, rudd. We just put a large eel back. Well, a large eel for the broads. It's not a large eel for like a conger or nothing, but so we're getting a few fish. Joe made me go on a big worm bait.
And you got a big eel.
Eel came in instead of Mr. Big Bream that time. Doesn't mean he wouldn't have took the maggots, but
That was nice to see Leo and Lucy having some fun.
yeah. Just bear with me, I'm having to reset up the bottom half of my rig. I'm going to have to plumb the depth in that again.
Don't know if we can hear the cars from the main road because there's quiet and us travelling, or whether there's just loads of planes going over.
What that noise?
Hmm.
Sound like a generator on the bills.
Yep.
It's not a car.
Might be, I suppose.
Someone's heater system on.
Bream and eel, slime.
Huh?
Lovely.
Well, I didn't get slimed by the ear because he was in the towel, but
Well, yeah.
still covered in that.
Still wriggled all over the line.
Right, we'll replumb the depths on the perfect depth for down there. Well, hopefully I'm not going to get another eel. They just slid like there's no weight in it. That's the trouble with eels, destroy everything.
Have you ever tried to eat an eel?
Yeah, once with you, remember?
Did you?
That restaurant in Lowestoft.
Restaurant.
Get the tape. What's that? No. Oh, look at that.
What?
It's come up a bit. It's deep there, huh? Innocently there. I wonder if we get fished in that. It's got 4 foot. If not more on the edge. Don't want any more of them, Aaron. I do wouldn't forget one more. I thought we had something really, really big. Whales all digging up the bottom of them. It was going mental, wasn't it?
You did have something big, it was just not what you wanted.
Yeah. It's really clear down there, but look at it. I've got a plumber on and I'm not even getting no weed. It's to spot the fish, remember that, no? Right everyone, we're set up again. I'm not going worm bait. We're going back on the maggots and we're hoping for a bream this time. Or a tench or a carp. I wasn't actually sure what I was into. I thought it was something like, crazy. Right, here we go again. Hopefully the float will disappear again. see anything because your eyes are not that great.
It's
It's
fine.
quite dark for me tonight.
Can see it on the camera.
I have to adjust a little bit. Right, can we get some more Bream, everyone? I won't be impressed if we get another eel. I'll obviously do what I have to. You now know it's really silly on the bottom down there, isn't it? Sturgeon's got quite a lot of them. Remember that night in Cold Harbour I had like 12 eels. That's a couple of Bream. Did you catch any more fish today then, Rich, after the shutting down the live? Or did you end on the tub gurnard? Well, that red thing's moved right over here now. Huh? I'm looking in the right place. To the boy, straight up. Oh, he got firm in that.
Can't see anything.
Look,
Yeah, go and look. I
There.
can't see you, let alone over there.
that's what that noise is, I think. That's whatever that is. I've had that once before on a fish somewhere else. It's not like that's in the sky or nothing. It's just as big. What do you reckon, everyone? And what do you reckon the next fish is going to be? Bream, perch, eel, tinch.
Seven people still in. Thank you for everyone still watching.
Sitting there in the dark.
Because then you can only see the float. It tipped a little bit here.
We are producing some quite nice fish here. Trouble is we can't do it during the day because if you come in during the day all you get is tiny little rudd. The big fish don't feed during the day down here. It's a shame, but it's the only way we can do it. night. There's a clear spot like where I am now. Close in instead of being out in the middle. Not sure if I was going to produce another fish here after that's still being kicked up.
I think that's moving really slowly, whatever that is up there. So whatever that is up there is moving really, really slowly, I think.
Yeah. Well, it could be anything, couldn't it? That was right over there before, so that's definitely moving. I do believe the spot I'm fishing now, I could probably fish with a feet.
Mm.
Same sort of point, something like that. Still warm enough?
A little bit. Might have to go get my other jacket in a minute.
A little bit damp, but it's not. It's certainly not a freezing cold night, is it?
No.
It'd have been warmer if it had been clear up the top there, but damp, cloudy. Really clear now. Oh, we got a bite, we got a bite. Big lift bite again. Use that bit now. Be a £10 Bream.
£3 tinges, that'd be nice.
Yeah. £5 carp. £1 carp would be good just to get a carp out of the board.
It'd be funny to get a goldfish or something. Someone's trapped in here to get rid of it.
Well, I reckon I say the carp go in there, don't they?
Yeah,
Out
probably.
to the ponds and that. There's also a story that some of the lakes overflow into the boards in that flood.
Yeah, you think of all the floods we've had lately, you never know. A lot of the lakes lost their carp and stuff.
Shame, really. Something wouldn't sponsor it and just put like £1 million worth of carp in there. Or something. You know, put loads in. I think they do really well on the boards. There's definitely something there, but it's not really putting the foot under yet.
I don't think what could be that slow. Do you reckon there's a blimp or something on its way to somewhere for tomorrow? Get there quick blimps
I
go.
reckon that's one of them things that shows you know, whatever tracks where to go and that sort of stuff. Might be map on the boards or
What, in the dark?
it doesn't matter, they just see a computer image, don't they? No matter if it's light, dark, whatever. Yeah. See if I had my camera gear, I could take a picture of that and just see what it was. It's annoying.
It's not going straight, it's like zigzagging or something as well. Well, it's sort of. Oh, wait, it started going that way, now it's coming this way again.
That'll be behind us in about 7 hours. Took all night to get from over there to there. Oh, big lift bite, big lift bite. Shall I strike it? Don't really want to miss it, that's the only. That's right up. Come on, show me your brain. Just take it on.
I actually look like us doing circles now.
Yours is just going funny, looking at it. It's definitely that making noise, isn't it? So it's loud and now it's getting
I
you.
think so. I hope that's not someone looking at some boat lost on the boards or something.
Yeah. No, it's not helicopter either. That'd be much further than that. They didn't do that even when there's plenty of rescue boats on the board. It's even up across certain ponds, isn't it? So, I mean, come on, fish, take the float. Take the float. Stop making the lift bites. The ideal to have a camper just at mine, isn't it? Put a kettle on, nice hot chocolate.
Gotta get a car that and get all the gear in first, then we can. We're down to 5 people.
You're it's hard to watch the screen when it's
Yeah,
just
when
pitch
it's
black.
just me, it's the trouble on it.
You can face it over that way again and put the light on, show the boats and then what do I do?
You can if you want, get all the flies and bugs.
They didn't really come up there.
You did.
What's going on then? We're getting weird lift bites.
Can you hear their telly on their radio? Why have they got no camper?
Yeah, good.
Huh?
Good lights, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, a bit. The lights went upstairs.
You're just watching telly or listening to the radio or something.
I keep thinking that's like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. But it's probably only about 10 o'clock, isn't it?
No, it's later than that. The last message we had was 10:40. It was a little while ago, I think. So.
What's going on with the boat this time? I keep getting little lift
Can one of the 4 people let us know what the time is, please? Can't see it because on my phone I can't get to it. Is 10:53, Pam says. Thank you, Pam.
Thank you, Pam.
Oh, 3 minutes to 11, Martin says. Thank you, Martin. you were a little bit further out last time.
Yeah. That all seems to be clear enough.
You cock fast, man.
Not comfortable with that personally.
It's time to go out again now.
Yeah, we'll do that and wear the grey one. See if they've moved back over. Makes sense. Now we've been down here for probably a good half an hour or so now. Might get away really quick out there now.
See if we can get through in the head. It's a bit enough. Yeah. Give it a few minutes and then we'll see what happens.
Just see if I can get one more bite. Unless I get like a £25 carp one. Which is not very likely.
And then I'll leave you and pick you up in the morning.
Yeah. People in the camp were laughing at the television program. I started catching carpets there all night. How long have we been on now? See the time?
2:06.
What did you say, 2:06? Give it till 2:15, shall we? We'll just go by it while I'm sitting. And then we're going to get a nice hot chocolate. Maybe we should go and try one of the big boards tomorrow and work out the feeder out in the middle and later in the day. I can't remember the nose this one. It's gone low, isn't it? Let's go. even try, did it? How gentle was that? I'm struggling to let go. Right hand. Really? Then I said,
That was testing. Okay.
it's a bite, but could miss it was trying. That could also come straight back up and come a strike.
Let's go into the right with that.
Yeah, that's not just going under, isn't it? It's obviously got it in his mouth, actually didn't move.
Mm-mm.
Come on, it's off. A bit £5 Bream or something, the finish off. Still there though, because that only took about a minute. Oh, that's got it in his mouth, it's just not doing it. Probably just trying to get it, but a little bit missing. Good. Just messing around with it. Just still eating other food, and you can see it going up there now. I'm just feeding on the bottom like that. So we basically just scared them back out. Yeah, back halfway. Got a really, really soft, delicate bite on there. Hardly touching it.
Hi Lee. We've got Lee Revel says just back from a little campsite in Thurn on the Broads.
Hey, Lee.
Lovely little lake carp on the top. Great fishing right next to the river.
Sounds good to me. Sounds like you had fun. We're getting some nice sized bream tonight. We've had some roach. And a slimy eel. I've got a bite now, but it's very finicky. Weird bite. What's the chance?
Lee said he's had a few pike from Hickman Broad.
Pike, yeah, I was definitely piking there, yeah. Out in the Broad or in the boatyard? The Broad's so weeds, the trouble. Only the boat lane is clear, really. What to do now, though? Probably should have struck that point. Bait's all getting trumped up now, it's probably spread out.
on board was winter time, so it wasn't too bad for weed.
Do it all day off in the winter, do it. I haven't been out there in the winter. I've got lots of spots I do fish in the winter for pike, but I haven't tried out there yet. We missed a fish and I should have struck that. There you go.
Mm.
Problems again. Probably last cast on that. Must be getting close to 2:15 now. If they're there again, then we should get a bite.
It's gone 2:15.
Already? Time flies.
Only
Unbelievable.
just.
Huh?
Said only just.
It just seemed to go like that. It seemed like they only just cast out. Just see if I can get one. I've got to play away. Fish down over.
Mm-hmm. He said mostly to the weed diner.
Sounds good to me.
I get too blurry when I go too close. Time to quickly wipe the camera lens again. Get down back in there. See if I can get better. Yeah, that way.
Nothing there again. Been really delicate, isn't it? Still getting nervous to check out the bait.
Hmm. Wonder if they were more confident with a little bit of light, because they seem to. Seems like like really dark. They seem to be a bit finicky, didn't they?
I think they pulled in too many fish through the shoal. That's made them all nervous or however they act.
Cautious.
Because normally they just pick it up and swallow it, don't they? And you get a nice smooth bite and they just disappear all of that. They're biting up a crucian carpet. Nothing random. Not this one, no. shower, 100% but not going off with the boat. Up that or they're swimming around the shore unless their tails and they hit the line.
Maybe.
Be interesting to go half the depth and see if they're swimming around in the water as well. Not just been down the bottom of the road.
Won't be as there's loads of weed on the bottom.
There's loads of mid-water in it as well. That's the
Yeah,
trouble.
it's coming through everywhere.
Drifting through, yeah. Ting stopped on the sound, but the wind's dropped. Oh, keep flashing these little road here.
I think some of them got alarms that come on.
Every now and again.
Take it your head's all right now.
Not quite, but that's,
It's bearable.
yeah. We'll move
I have to remember not to do that again.
Something blowing right up. It's a really clear sky by now, and it's getting damp now. I think it moved much, really.
I wonder if that's the same thing, if that's actually moving or whatever. Didn't, when we were at Gilston, I think it was, didn't someone say about seeing the planets or something?
No idea. It's moving
Remember
right
I
down.
said they were talking about it?
It's moving right down there. That's then it's got an engine as well. Yeah, now the closer we get. Well, that took like 3 hours to get from over there to there.
That's even the same thing.
You can definitely hear the engine on whatever it is. Could do it right again. Do you want to do this with that?
in with you. So I'm just going to tug on this every now and then on this bait just to see how long they'll sit there waiting.
No, I didn't.
I think you can hear it at 12 in the moment, don't it? There's a something Diddy you can't take it or something. It's because you had the light off. Couldn't see it. Hi, Machine and Zed.
How you doing, Kevin?
How's the fishing? We've had a couple of nice bream,
3 now, aren't we? Big one.
some
Skimmers?
smaller ones, skimmer ones, rudd, roach, and a big nasty eel.
It's fishing good. Once we're working things out, because we've got a load of weed coming through all the time.
Hi, Beverly.
Hi Beverly, how you doing?
Hope you're feeling better.
Getting attacked.
Bugs again, eh?
It's actually getting a bit chilly now.
It's getting chilly. It's getting damp. That's why.
Yeah.
Damp.
Instead of
Chilly.
clear sky and
Need to be there again now. Need moved. Go have to move it again. Hang on. So it said, didn't realise how damp it got, did you? That's why I keep wiping the camera. We wouldn't know because we don't have anything to do with him anymore.
is that Stephen W?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Caused us a lot of hassle for no reason.
Focus really good on the float, and then all of a sudden that just go blurry again. Gives it a good.
Alright everyone, it's the last few minutes. I know I've said it probably the last half an hour or so, but
And the rest.
getting a bit damp now.
It's been hot today, but it's a bit chilly and damp now. too dark with them, I don't know. It's not really wanting to
Well,
can't focus on it at all. It's just a blur.
it's dulled down quite a lot.
Are there any carp videos coming up?
Haven't got any carp videos.
Yeah, coming up.
Not videos, but we've got some trips planned in the near future.
I don't know if you know, but Carl had all his stuff stolen, all his film and stuff, so we're just using my phone at the moment, which is why we haven't been doing a lot, and obviously with the fishing car blowing up, we can't get all the gear in, so at the moment we're only doing little trips that we can fit like a rod in, that we only need a rod for.
And the week after that, the boat blew up as well.
Yeah, and then the boat engine blew up, so not good. But we will be trying to get back and do some other videos, carp, sea fishing.
Quite easy. Put a bivvy up here and be comfortable, don't you? No, you
Good, but we really like you doing that, don't you?
get all the damp out.
Mm. It's annoying me because I can't get anything good picture on straight. Just a round blur.
Should pick up better now.
Snapped. Yeah, I think that was was it a week ago now?
The gear went.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like
We thought his standard fell over and it all fell in the river.
that.
So we bought a load of expensive magnet gear and stuff and spent hours and hours and hours trying to get it out,
Trawled the whole river.
chucking nets in, trying to drag around and stuff, and just nothing. But we've come to the conclusion someone must have stole it while he was a couple of swims up, and he just hadn't noticed him coming because that's normally quiet where he goes, and didn't expect anyone to be there. And they obviously snuck up and grabbed it somehow, snatched it, which obviously is what made the stand fall over, and he just obviously assumed that because it wasn't on the stand that it fell into the river.
Trouble is, that was £2,500. That wasn't insured or anything.
No, it was our fault. We should have got thought about it, but we didn't really, never had a problem before.
No. We're nearly done, so I'm gonna
Just pack up a
keep
few
doing
bits,
that.
yeah.
Put the chairs and the bit and stuff. And nothing to pack up. The rest is ready.
Wow, yeah, I suppose.
I'll keep it all set up ready for tomorrow.
Car's wet. So damp it's got that. Didn't even realise it's.
Alright everyone, we're going to call it there I think. Yeah.
It's not quite on the ground though, is it? On the bottom.
What?
can still see the float a little bit, or was it always like that?
A bit of a boiler, right, isn't it? She was saying round it up to the 300 minutes on the
240.
on the live, so 240 is it?
Mm.
So we're gonna get one more cast. You never know, we might even get a fish.
Got 6 minutes, then we'll pack up, so we'll see. Last chance.
I ain't complaining, we've had plenty of fish.
Yeah, we've had some nice fish today, haven't we? So we can't moan.
Hopefully the ducks will that tomorrow.
Considering that bloke the other day, right, you wouldn't get nothing fishing here the other day, and then what you've had the last 2 sessions.
Yeah. You know what I'm like, if someone tell me I can't get a fish from somewhere, I'll keep getting fish from somewhere.
Light on so it won't help anymore.
Net wankers for your Bream. Probably been around too much of that now.
All the little fish stopped jumping anyway.
Middle of the night now.
Things seem to quieten down, doesn't it?
They do that at dusk for about an hour. And then it will settle down like that. God, I mean, it's nice and peaceful on this side.
How will that fox keep yapping over there?
That's miles away, that's. Well, the other side of the reeds on the other side of the border. Some come here, we're all going back up. I am now.
Yeah,
Close enough.
no, we know. It's hard to know, they'd had to work out because every day's been different, and that because of obviously the weed.
Where we go.
Come on, fishy, last chance. It's free dinner, come on. I was saying I didn't want your red and white maggots. I want a different colour. Bored of them ones.
Do you reckon you can see what colour they are on the bottom?
Don't know. not really getting any little thingies like we were before, are we? But then, to be honest, that normally die off long before it did dark here, doesn't it? The other places, so I suppose we ought to think ourselves lucky, really. Right, you ready? Oh, we could have one more chuck. Exactly. Right, should we call it a night then?
Yep.
We'll just over the 240, so let's round it up.
Right, everyone, we're gonna get everything in the car and wander home. Hi Denise, how you doing? Come at the end. We're now about to pack up. We've had some nice fish there. There's some big bream, big eel, roach.
Thank you everyone for coming in and supporting the channel, and thank you for all the mods. Thank you Martin for staying late.
Yeah, thank you very much everyone.
I don't know if Rich is still live, but we'll pop over and have a look.
Still here alive. Yeah.
If you watch back, we've had some nice big bream and some skimmers, some roach.
Yeah. We'll be out again tomorrow if you want to see us out again.
Yeah.
But I'll be doing the day tomorrow, so we're out most days. Probably 4 out of 7. I would have thought each week.
Yeah.
And if we're not fishing, we're doing other stuff.
Rich is still live, right? We'll try and pop over in a
There's
minute as
always
soon as we
something
get
happening.
home.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. All right, thanks very much everyone, and we'll
Yep. Good night, everyone.
see you all again tomorrow.
Take care. Stay safe.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.